Game does not like being tapped out of. Taxi's here, we'll be back to lurk. Have fun. Okie dokie, Ruby! Take care, have fun. Have a good little trip to the vet. I hope nothing unexpected happens. And we're gonna boot up the video game now. And hopefully the video game will be nice to me today. Actually, to be fair, it was OBS that was being icky today, so I can't really blame the video game for OBS's failings, right? I think it's just OBS doesn't like dealing with this game. Maybe that's it. Maybe the game is too intense for OBS. Right. Game capture? There you are. Yay. Alright. So, what we had started doing yesterday was that we had started our exploration into Siren, or Siren, or however you want to pronounce it, with the dancing lady that captures everybody's wonder. And we had found a chromatic little swordy person over here, so we want to go beat them up first, because I think we can beat them. So we're just gonna dive straight into the chaos. I think that's our strat, right? Starting by probably a burn to.
I'll do it.
Okay, so this was a. Okay. Now I've got a better idea of how that attack works.
Let's finish this. Ready to strike.
I won't lose again.
Now we got the. Oof, that was a scary attack, but we're fine. Means now we can elemental trick it.
Ready to strike.
Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be problematic though, because he's gonna have shields up every time, isn't he? We're gonna need a way to break the shield.
Break.
Okay, let's start. We do Roshere hammering. Gonna move us 3 forward into, yeah, because then we could potentially do either Brassy or Smash to stack up some more burns. Yeah, they're gonna do the sword slash. So it's dodge, dodge, jump. Oh, what? Okay, apparently I timed that really badly. Oh shit, this game looks sexy as it is. Nikki, I think, yeah, actually I think this would be a kind of game you would like. This basically merges like Souls like boss, like enemy and boss learning and dodging, parrying, stuff like that with a turn-based game. But it's like not really turn-based because it's active, since you're constantly doing things during enemy turns. It is such a good game. Oh fuck. Thank you. I would like to start the combat myself, thank you. I want that little bit of advantage that being the one to start combat gives me. Okay, instead, what we're gonna try this time, because best, I think this might help us, is if we hit her with an Ice Lance at the
Ice.
start to slow her down to give us a little more.
I'll do
Yeah, turn it up. Now we just need to actually dodge. Alright? Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. 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 Ah, yeah! Now we're cooking with gas, baby. I wonder if the nails, are they a weak point? Doesn't look like it. Okay, hit him. That's that out of the way. Now we can actually, yeah, hit her with a perfect break. I want to stack up that break as fast as possible.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet, huh? Okay. Then Abest gives you a free turn. Lets us start that up. Then we get into the caster wheel so that we can follow that up with Orphelin so we can buff up the team. Yeah, no, everything you do in this game has like an active aspect to it. So even the abilities that you cast, like you see here, they all have these little quick time events. If you fail them, it'll weaken the ability. If you succeed them, it'll have it be normal. But if you perfect them in the little like yellow sections, it will like buff them a whole bunch. And then you've got your usual like building up mechanics and effects that your other turn-based games will do. And like your set amount of AP per turn that'll allow you to do different abilities. It's such a wonderful combination of gaming mechanics. I absolutely love this game so much. Okay, Lightholder's gonna let us go into S rank. I think. But marking shot's gonna allow us to mark the enemy for Lune's next attack. Because Lune is about to do an elemental burst. I don't know if the mark applies to the entirety of elemental burst or only to the first hit. I'm assuming only to the first hit. Because I believe mark is just its own separate instance of damage that's detonated alongside the elemental burst. An elemental burst doesn't benefit from enemies being marked. So no, let's Lightholder instead. Ooh, almost failed that one. He's up to perfection status. We're gonna elemental Genesis. I don't know why I called it elemental burst. Apparently I've got... oh my, look at her go! Lune, you absolute god. Okay, this is the scary one. Fuck. Dodged too early.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. You know what? We're gonna have you do just a few shots to break a little bit of the shields and then revive me.
I won't lose again.
Then you're gonna be our little shield breaker.
Let's carve a path.
Attaboy. Now, from there, you've already got a mark on her, but you're gonna attack and break that mark. Yeah, I think you should do it.
A storm is
Reapply the mark. That lets you. Elemental Trick is still burning, so you've got pretty much 100% crit chance. Really? You've missed 2 crits on that? Now that's
Impressed.
okay. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Counter. Dodge. 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 No! Okay. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I fucked that up. Okay, you... revive. Oh, she's getting the first turn? Well, that's unfortunate. Perfect dodge. Okay.
Ready to strike.
I love when you just spam the ranged attack on Verso. You just go brrrr. Okay. Gradient, what is your... yeah, it's an apply mark gradient. We don't really care for that. Okay, mark that. Then revive Lune, please.
From the bitter dregs.
Heal yourself. He's gonna do it again.
Oh, really?
There we go. Now we're getting the hang of that. Okay, Lune. I'm gonna have you Ice Lance this bitch again to slow him down, because that slowed it a lot for us before. Yeah, look at that. That's spicy. How's Sen doing today? So I've been getting food secured for lunch. I've been in Alice doing. No, you're all good, Joe. I've been doing good. I'm excited to finally get to play again, because I've been wanting to play this so much. I was so upset yesterday that I couldn't play. So now I'm a happy little bean. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Just beat the game again on Expert. Such a good eye. No, it's also high tech. How are you doing today? You could break. However, Endbringer. Okay, so here's the plan. He's gonna get up to 9 already by his next, and his next turn's gonna be before it's the boss's turn again. Oh, but actually, yeah, no, I think we Radiant Slash because that's gonna break the boss here.
A bit of violence.
Now they're
yes.
broken and staggered. That's gonna allow. Oh wait, we could have just used you to break. That was silly of me. I forgot this one breaks, and he was on heal. Yeah, how is Joe doing today? How's Joe? And how is Tex? I hope you all both having a good day. Hi, Kylan. Good morning to you as well. You're beautiful. That is it. Oh, thank you. Voice. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Monday is juicy. Patootie, patootie. Alright. Can we... Okay. One of these. Then you attack. That brings you to full, which allows you to now hit him with an Endbringer. Which it always calls it extreme physical damage, but so far it never really felt that extreme, so it better actually hit really hard. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Sire Cell. Ooh. And 5 color Illumina. And Resplendent Catalyst. Oh my goodness. We need to upgrade our weapons. We've gotten so many Resplendents. Greatsword Cultist's Foot. And we collected another foot. Okay, wait, what did we get from here? I want to see what it was. What was the new Picto? I'm assuming it was a Pictos at least, because it was blue. Effective heal. Doubles all heal received. I guess if you really want to make someone a tank, now you can. Alright. I think we just go back with you. Because that one just cycled around back to the start, but I don't think we need to go to the start, so let's just whee! Go. Was there anything else back here? It doesn't look like it. This one was pretty clear. It's stressful, but oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kylan. I hope whatever it is that is causing you stress will soothe soon enough. Alright, just very tired. Yeah. Late night? Or early morning? Or just generally tired? Feel like all three, I could pin Tex for any of those 3 options. Well, I don't think you've been having that many degen hours recently, have you, Tex? Unlike me. I've basically been living degen hours. Alright, let's get zooming. I'm so terrified. Oh, I can already see where the arena's gonna be, where we're gonna fight her. And I'm so not ready for it, because she looks terrifying. I bet she's gonna have, like, horrendously terrifying attacks that are going to absolutely bully us to shit. Not lately, no. I've been exhausted because of work. Ah, that's fair. No sign of work loosening up soon. Words are hard, guys. Guys, have you heard that recently? Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a gestural. It's been so long. A day spent surfing on the dunes. Go on. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay. And gesturals are wonderful. But degen hours are so good. I mean, they are very good. They are very good. Generally, Tex, do you ever have to degen hours to hang out with people? Because I feel like for most of the friends that I know, I'm the one that always ends up having to degen hours to hang out with them.
Good stuff.
Because all the people that I want to play games with are living in America. Why you guys gotta do that? Why you guys gotta live so far away? Why you gotta live so many hour zones away? I'm gonna call them now, hour zones. Time zones are boring. Yeah, this looks like the way forward. Also, what the fuck is that? It's like a little yarn bowl with mosques on it, and I hate it. Hi, Linda. I literally live in the same country. Sin does not want to degen with me. Sin hates me. No. Hey, I'm up at degen hours all the time, Linda. You never join us. Okay, wait, not never. You sometimes join us, but not often. I think it's Linda that doesn't want a degen hour with me, chat. I think that's what it is. Linda doesn't want to admit it, but they actually hate me deep down. Come on, you little bugger. Oh god, please don't kick my ass. Ever since that one golden patang, I'm so worried about... That was way too early of a dodge, but thankfully I did not get punished for it, so that's good. Okay. Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Slow him down a little.
Ready to strike.
Didn't do much for us. I think we need to...
Target marked.
bonk you there. Oh, nice. We can Abyssed Wind, that gives us a free turn. Then we can Orphelin Cheer. Buffs everybody up with Powerful. Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
There we go. That's beautiful.
Careful. Your turn to dance.
Danger.
Lunette, careful.
Get countered. Delayed it. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't actually.
Let's carve a path.
So countering the patang slows it down. 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Bonk.
Ready to strike.
And then Endbringer, not quite yet. I think Light Holder, but it's gonna cost 4 and it's gonna give us 2 back. So I think we spend a little bit of these, then 2, then use Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
I gets him pretty close to breaking. Then we hit you with the Elemental Genesis. God damn, that spell is so good, bro. Now, also, Futax and Discord made you on Capsalon. Oh my goodness. Wait, I need to see this. The song, yeah. The music in this game is phenomenal. And some of them are just really fun and silly, like this one. The game is very French. Actually, Nikki, if I will give you the selling point of how good this game is, yeah? It makes being French seem cool. Like, I think that says enough. If it's that's what I thought. That's what I thought. But it did it. It did it. Somehow. Some way. Let's get this put down. Oh wait, we need one more. And then attack. He's ready to break. Which means... Oh, he's also gonna die here. So what's gonna be a beautiful attack for us to finish? I think perfect break would be fun. Bam! Oh, look at that end screen. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. 5 Resplendence, 1 Recode, and 5 Color of Luna. This game alone is holding up the reputation of France. Yep. There was a oh, let me look at Linda's food tax. Ooh. Oh, that looks so yummy, Linda. Oh my god, please share. I'm hungry. Linda, you're making me hungry. Please share. But yeah, no. There was I remember seeing like a thing where they were just showing a couple of the reviews of this game on Steam, of like funny reviews that people had left, and one of them was just like, I need to apologize to the entirety of France. I was not aware of your game. I am sorry. It's absolutely, it's just, ugh. That one for, like, it's not even that crazy of a review, but man, it cracks me up every time. Ask for payment in hugs in Minecraft. Hey, yo. Fair Lies of P is trying the true. Lies of P is also doing the Lord's work in making people like France. Okay. So this is fun. And these areas are so weird. I love it. Is this one? Oh, there's all these different directions. There's a boss down here, isn't there? There's a chromatic. Oh, that's definitely a chromatic. Oh, whatever you are, you're gonna kick my ass, aren't you? Is there anything else we can use here in terms of Pictos to buff ourselves up? Field Affinity is not really gonna help. Greater Shell is not really gonna help. I feel like we're kind of set right now. Oh, right. We didn't actually check Monoko's new skill. Because he got a foot. Cultist Blood. Deal medium dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Sacrifice 90% health to increase damage. That's a scary ability. I feel like see, that's an ability for people that are good at video games, unlike me. Hi, Sluggy. Welcome on in. How's it going? Just finished making food. Photos already in the tavern. Oh, shit. Let's check. Let's check what tasties. Monsieur Boot. That's for us. Why do I always fail to open Discord on my phone? Like, I always open the wrong, like, sub-menu. Ooh! That looks yummy, Sluggy. What is that in front? Is that tomato? It looks tasty either way. Like, I want. Man. I can manage the payments. Potatoes, white sauce, tomato salad. Putting in, cook until done, serve and enjoy. Fair enough. Alright. Hi there. Please don't kick my ass.
A storm is coming.
Oh! Maybe it's not? Ice Lance. Slow him down. Grabs a spear from its hat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hat doesn't seem to be a weak point. Does it have a weak point? Head? Higher up? Doesn't look like it. That's fine though. We're dealing some solid damage to him here. Ooh! He's an almighty mask. Okay. That changes things. So let's just... We'll focus on the bonks for the burns. And hitting him with defenseless. With Almighty Mask. Orphelin Cheers pushes us 3 forward. That'll put us in balanced, which we could then use for Brassiere. So I think that's what we're gonna do. You can now Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Ooh, that did not do as much as I was hoping. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack. Oh, nice. Never mind. He went down a lot easier than I was expecting, and I'm glad for it. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh. Now that's an interesting skill.
Oh, wow.
And... Oh, no, that was the Picto we just got. What else would we get? Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle starts. I like that we're getting all of these tanky ones, but I feel like because we are playing on expert, everything tends to almost one-shot us. Except for like our tankiest character, which is right now, I believe, Monoko? Or maybe CL. CL might also be very tanky. I know we had a couple of tanky Pictos on her before. But I feel like right now, outside of those two... Oh god! I was not paying attention to where I was going. That's my bad. Okay, we go back up. Yeah, outside of those two, everyone kind of tends to get one shot. So I don't know how useful the tanky stuff is. Can you, in theory, never get hit? Yep. Yep. Most definitely, yeah. Yeah, every single attack an enemy does can be dodged, jumped, gradient countered, or parried. Some can only get 1 or 2 of those. Like, there are specific attacks you can only avoid by dodging. Or, sorry, by jumping. There are specific attacks you can only avoid by using the gradient counter system. But any attack that is not limited to one of those 2 specifically can be dodged or parried. So yeah, you for the most part, especially on expert, which is what we're playing on right now, the strat is basically just don't get hit. Glass cannon, don't get hit, kind of thing. It's why Lune, the character right now that we're playing as her, one of the augmentation abilities that she has is literally Glass Cannon, which is she deals 50% more damage, but she also takes 50% more damage. Or is it 30? One of the two. Can we hit you? No, you're also a flying. This place is full of flying enemies, man. Fine. I'm dead. You don't seem to have a weak point, do you? I don't like that you don't have a weak point. I would much prefer that you did. Because that means my ranged attacks do. So, oh, he's resistant to light too. I think just for the sake of the AP it will give, we're gonna use you. Surely it's not gonna dodge every single one, right? Yeah, let's go. One of them hits. I'm a horrible example of good cooking technique because I don't use any kind of exact measurements. To be fair, cooking's the one that doesn't require the exact measurements. Baking is the one that's like very heavy on exact measurements. I feel like cooking is much more just this feels about right. At least that's how I always cook. Maybe I'm just the problem. But I always kind of learned cooking's the one where you don't have to be too exact. Whereas baking is the one where you put like one grain of sugar or salt too much and, well, the entire thing's fucked. Hi, Koki. Welcome on in. How's it going? How is Koki doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting the Arabian aesthetic here. I'm digging it though. But with how like heavily French the entire game was going up until now, I did not see the Arabian aesthetic coming. I love it though. This song, oh, bopping. But yeah, how is Koki today? How is cute Koki today? No cannibalism in chat. Ah, no. I like Monoko's staff with the little yeah. They've got a bunch of different weapons. As you go through the game, you're gonna find a variety of weapons for them to use. Monoko is our most recent candidate, and he doesn't have as many. But like, he's got like a little stick with a bell. He's got this like mixed together like mess with a little frying pan on it. Got this one with the top hat on it, and our most recent one is from this area, which has the hand and one of the heads of the enemies we are currently fighting. And each weapon has different effects to it based on like its upgrade, elemental damage, ability stats that it scales with. We've got this is actually our goat right here, Mael. Right now we're just not really using her. We're kind of trying to farm up the rest of the team to get on par with her. But she kind of carries us through all the boss fights. Alongside Lune. Lune and Verso are really catching up now. Monoko is kind of being relegated to being a support. And then CL here she's kind of just our forgotten sheep. I feel bad not really using her. But I can't find a way that she works for me right now. Not like everybody else. I think I just need to like set aside some more time to try and figure that out. What is the new weapon we got for you? Colin. Only 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Nah. Although the chance to generate a light stain when consuming a stain is pretty sick. Also, the 1 AP when stains are consumed is not actually as strong as I originally thought it was going to be. Because I thought it was per stain, not just when stains are consumed. So it's only 1 AP each time she casts, basically. So I don't think this is as major of a weapon for her to be using as I first thought it was going to be. But to that extent, I don't think we've really gotten another weapon just yet that I'm like, yes. Potentially Golem could be really good, because generating additional light stains makes it easier. 9 AP on breaking an enemy. You're not really the one that's breaking the enemies right now. So we're not quite sold for you yet. Although Mael is starting to level a bit behind. So I think we pull Mael back into the front. Maybe we swap out. Okay. You know what? Let's pull these two out. Bring Mael and CL in. So that, first of all, CL needs to level up. She's so far behind the rest of the team right now. He can do that. I'm just gonna give her a bunch of, like, these to, like, level up for us, I think, for now. Energizing Revive, Energizing Dash, Greater Shell, Effective Heal, so she can kind of train those skills for us. Mael, Auto Rush you still want. Augmented Counter, I don't think we need to run on you right now. But instead... maybe Healing Share is a nice one to learn for now. I don't know. Cooking depends on taste, while baking is basically a math test. Exactly! But yeah, how is Koki today? How is cute Koki? Did you just make every character an agility character, by the way? Maybe. See, look, okay? So agility affects your speed. Speed affects your turn order, but not just your turn order, but also how often you have a turn. So when you vastly outspeed an enemy, you're gonna get to have 2 turns for their every 1 turn. And the one hill that I will always die on in turn-based games is anything that lets you have more turns than your enemy is goated. So every single character maxed out agility first, except for Lune, because Lune maxed out crit first. Because that means they get to have turns more often, which means I get to deal damage more often. Okay, it's a strat. It also helps that most of the characters, Verso's weapon, I believe, scales off of... no, his doesn't scale off of agility, but Mael's best weapon scales off of her agility. So, like, you know, making her fast also just happened to also increase her damage. We'll just find weapons for everyone that scales off agility, and then the entire build is gonna make sense. Okay, what else do we have here? There's a couple side pods still. Oh, we're aggroing that guy somehow, because we were, like, within a certain range. Okay, hi. Cookie's good. Got to come home early from uni. Oh, let's go.
Time to bleed.
We love to see that. We love to hear that. Okay. You know, let's start with an Abyss Wind, just because it's free.
Sweet taste.
And then, how many AP do we need for our filling? We only need 3, so... Right, these guys are resistant to light damage. That's annoying. That's okay, because we buff up the rest of the team. And now this right here, this is why I was saying, look at, this is why Mael is our GOAT. Just fucking look at her go. Fucking absolute god tier character. This one will get dodged, but that's fine.
Let's gamble.
Let's go, CL. Just poke him to death. You can do it. Wait. Star, what happened to your sip? Hi, Star. What happened to your sip? Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, we have a problem. Star's sip has been stolen.
Great.
There's just chroma here, nothing else? Yeah, okay. Well, money. Is there on my side? Refresh, maybe. Because it's not showing up. It's also not showing up in the chat, neither in my chat replay nor on screen. Like on the stream thing. Yeah, I see text too. Oh, there it is. Now it worked. Huh. I also see text. Yeah, the first one it just showed text, but the second one now it shows the emote. That's so weird. Bonk. I'm kind of... We could Contortionist Blast. I don't know if it's really gonna do much for us. But we can try it. Oh, there you go. It killed one of them. Alright, Mael. Do your thing. Okay. Okay. That's one down. And then you can just... Oh shit, we didn't have enough to finish? We might actually have to learn what this thing's attacks are now? Okay, that was a jump. It's a jump attack. Okay, so he does jump smacks. Good to know. Oh no, not the Crunchy audio. Okay, we're just gonna... Actually, now this is a lot of music playing on the screen, so we'll move to this screen so that there's maybe a little bit less crunchy audio going. And we'll wait for a second for the audio to stop being so crunchy. See the second one too. That was so weird. Yeah, Star is apparently just a witch today. She's doing magic. Yeah, she's a Star Witch. It's all good now? Okay. OBS. One day. One day, chat. One day I will summon the willpower to update to Windows 11 so that OBS stops being a bitch. Something use Linux? Nah. That's effort. That's even more effort. Okay. Another elevator. I'm a little worried that this elevator is actually gonna take us to the boss. No, because we'd get a save spot before the boss. It's always done that. We're going up. We're going up, 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 up.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Like home? That's a weird one, Lune. Why does it feel like home to you? Wait. Huh? Or is that just like the effect of her like semi like mind of like the witch's mind control thing? Oh, we got another part of the manor. Okay, chat. House tour time. The movement's making me feel... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, Star. Yeah, that one section, the little elevators are a little wacky. Oh, we got a bathroom now. MTV Cribs, exactly. Welcome to my crib, chat. Today, we're going to be showing off the bathroom. As you can see here, I have a nice little bath where we go and do our bath and thing in. Then when we get out of the bath, we walk over this very fancy carpet to stand in front of the mirror to admire our naked forms. Then we turn to look at our puppy picture, because puppy is adorable. Debate on which kind of towel and or blanket we're going to wrap ourselves in before we stand in front of this mirror and brush our teeth. Also a random shirt here. Not sure whose shirt this is, but they're just hanging there. Forever. And lastly, once we've done with brushing our teeth, we go over here and we sit naked in front of this little desk so that we can apply our makeup. Imagine the mold in that rug, right? Why is it so damn huge? Because we are French aristocrats. We are French and we are aristocrats. So everything must be huge. What is it? Oh, does it just immediately get... Is there nothing in here? Usually there's like at least something to interact with. No? Now that one catches me off guard, because this is the main entrance, isn't it? Huh. $33. Anything in the pictures changed? No, that's also still blank. Now this is actually kind of weird. So far, every room that we've had has either shown us something or given us something. I don't trust this. There's something here. There has to be. There's always been something. Huh. Because I'm also just looking for anything that would be like a lore tidbit, but it doesn't look like there is. There's not much here except for whatever that symbol is. That like marking there. Although it does kind of look like it would be some kind of code. Because they're not all the same symbol. They're all that same square, but they've got... No, wait, is that the Pictos? It might be the Pictos symbol, actually. I don't trust this. Every room up until now has had some kind of purpose. So it's weird to me that that one doesn't. Yeah, but we can't open any of the other rooms still. What happens when we go downstairs now? That's still so creepy. Looks like eyes and a nose. It's like staring at us. Yeah, because nothing happens when we come down here either. Strange. Peculiar. Okay, let's upgrade our stats though. While we have the chance. Now it's time for Lune to start getting some speed. You get a bit more might. Mael gets a bit more luck. I'm actually, you know, there's part of me that's now thinking maybe we do put some defense on Monoko. Especially if we're going with the current, like, stat build that we're giving him. Where he's basically, like... mostly supporting the team. Nah. Because his weapon scales with it, and apparently so does his crit rate. Which is interesting. Every 6 points he's getting about 2%. Whereas here, 6 points is giving 3% crit rate. I don't see him critting much. He does still hit, actually. No, wait. He is still dealing damage. Because he's still going to be breaking enemies, but he's also using at least one turn every rotation to grant powerful to the team. I think for now, I'll continue my luck strat. My speed strat. Because we still have a bunch of recoats to redo stat spreads later on if we find a better build. Matching him up, yeah. Wall mirror's too high up. Empathizing that. Look, okay. Are you not? Wait. Okay, wait. Star, are you not naked when you're in your bathroom? After you've had a bath? Is that not how that works? Is that not what you do? Because that's concerning. Are you just taking a bath in like full clothes? You just like walk inside like full winter coat and everything and just walk into the bath? Mirror, my bathroom's too tall for me. Oh no, Joe. Oh no. On turn start, high ice damage to all enemies, heal allies. That's a fun sound. No. We were saving up for Terraquake to help us stack up break damage. Meow. Meow. We were saving up you for Phantom Stars. Mael's saving up for Pyroles. You just need to collect more feet. And you, I think we were saving up for Final Path. Okay. Then we will rest everybody up. You mean to tell me you don't bathe in your swimsuit? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to dispel the illusion, chat. I have to admit something. I am naked 24/7 underneath my clothes. I know. This is gonna be a tough one to swallow. Hey, see what I did there? No, we're just gonna move on from that and just pretend nothing ever happened. Anyway. Another person. Okay. First I want to double check that there's no secret. No. No secret. Okay. The giant, whatever that is. Another person in a top hat, huh? I think I'm gonna clip that. Listen. I don't think you should. For reasons. Lady man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? See, chat, we're being philosophical. We don't have times for all of your lewd comments and lewd points. We need to be philosophical here. As we get older, can we truly know someone else ever? Ever? Then again, how many truly know themselves? See? Do you truly know yourself, chat? Are you intimate with yourself? I think a lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. Why is this getting so real? What the fuck? About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Sounds like some French mumbo jumbo. I'm too Latvian to understand. Oh dear. Did you really just ask, are you intimate with yourself? Yeah. I said what I said. And I stand by it. I stand tall with the things I say. Mm-hmm. I am firmly committed to my statements. Mm-hmm. There's another guy over here to try and whack. Remember saying some of the dialogue felt very real, but I didn't think it'd get this right? Oh, now we get to show off. Wait, this guy actually touches the ground. We get to show off why Mael is the GOAT. Chat. Chat, you're not ready for this. Mael the GOAT is about to absolutely bonk someone. Let's start by using you to just weaken these guys a little bit. And then do the hammering on that one maybe. Hit it once, please. Thank you. Okay. Look at her. This is Mugger. Okay, wait, first we're gonna have her finish off these guys. Bonk. Bonk. Kill gives you full AP. Hit him once. Then again. Kill gives you full AP. Hit him once. And then Momentum Strike. Look at that. Cap damage. One day we're gonna find out how to remove the cap, and then Mael's absolutely gonna just one-shot everything that exists. Ow! Okay, no, he's... Oh, goodness! I don't know how to dodge this guy's attacks. En garde! Gonna pop off. Best of luck with the Frenching. Thank you, Sluggy. Take care. I appreciate you popping in. Have a good rest of your day. I miss Slug already. I mean, on a bi-weekly basis. Huh? Hi, Bless. Look, I'm gonna drive home with Sen FM on. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. I do like Sen FM, honestly. I'm vibing with Sen FM. You start our own little radio show, chat? Just us in the car with flags. On Sen FM. They say also clip made. God dang it, Koki. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate you. Ooh.
Good stuff.
On death, allies gain shell. I really love that there's... I really do love that they've just got a whole stat line of pictos and effects for just having a character die and get revived. Like, on death, buff your ally with this stat, this stat, this stat. On death, burn the enemies. On death, weaken the enemies. On death, reduce enemy defenses. Like, I love that it's just like you can create one character and completely build them with the sole purpose of dying in combat. And then getting revived, because there's a couple of effects of like, when you get revived, you will like buff your allies, or when you get revived, this will happen. It's beautiful, honestly. Ooh! 2 enemies standing on the ground. Truly, you spoiled the game. Abyss Wind gives us a free AP, which we then follow up with Orphelin Tears.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. To which I honestly think we start off with fire. Yeah, look at that burn. Oh my goodness, that actually does way more damage. Someone's protective bubbles. Okay, I was not expecting that.
It likes you. It likes you. My cup is full.
Okay. Can we break the bubbles? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we can! Tricky little game. Let's revive my L.
Better. On fire.
Kill that guy. Now he's gonna grab a spear.
Okay.
Oh, almost did a perfect dodge chain. Gone skill. Oh, he's silenced. I see. Let's revive you.
Time to hit big.
Hit him with the rain of fire.
Fall back.
Whew. Beautiful damage from my own. And then Sealed Fate. Oh. Magnificent. I don't think my L wants healing share though, so I think we'll swap out. Well then. Or we won't. The game just straight up crashed. It just closed out of nowhere there. Huh? Not even an error message or anything. Here I was like, oh, now we're just gonna swap out my L. No. No, we're not. Game said, hell you are. Who do you think you are? It is also getting very warm again. That might be part of the problem here. I think my computer is just getting too warm to stream this game right now because of the summer heat. Probably gonna need to start setting up an air conditioner again soon. Gonna swap out the game, man. Exactly. Let's hope it at least... I think it should have saved just after that fight. It did. Thank God. Okay. Mael. Healing share. Don't really need that. You know what? Powered attack. Especially if she has Monoko here to buff her up. With AP.
What have we here?
Okay, so this connects back around to... I'm assuming where this was the alternate path out. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, so when we went this way around, this was the other way around. Okay, gotcha. I just gotta double check. You never know when there are secrets. Where the secrets may be hiding. That looks like the way forward. So we're gonna go this way. It's another mime! Oh, goodness. Berserker doesn't do a lot for us here, but there's a reason why we're going to be using it. Because now... we'll use this. This will fully regain all of Mael's AP.
Here's your card.
Focus Foretell.
This will hurt.
Back into a Swift Stride.
Doing in.
Sealed Fate, yeah.
Violence.
You follow that up with Abyss Wind. But you now get to follow up with Orphelin Cheer. Okay. Fuck! I timed that really bad.
Flames, rain.
Need to revive you again. Swift Stride again.
It likes you.
Fuck. I'm not used to the mime attacks anymore.
Grace.
Chad, I'm throwing. Do we momentum strike you now? You've got a lot of burns on you. I want to work towards break now so that we can... Yeah, that was some good damage.
What to choose?
You revive now. There we go. Counter. That's perfect, because now... but we need to apply Foretell first with you to maximize your usefulness. Nah. I think the break is more useful. Because this now means Mael can maximize her damage output.
That's my favorite part.
You can also hit him with a Rocher Hammer. Oof, beautiful hits. Mine is burned but no longer stunned. Momentum strike again. Yeah, she's now maxing out her damage, so...
Here's your card.
Focused Foretell. Abyss Wind. Gets you another free turn, which you can then use to apply Orphelin Cheers to the party.
Flames, rain. Try me.
Fuck, I always... That delay on the hammer always screws me over. You are a bugger.
You saved me.
Actually. Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape.
Boom! We got him. Oh, it gave a hairstyle for Lune. I love the mimes as just these like random mini bosses with not too complicated attacks, but they can still like their attacks honestly aren't that complicated. It's just there's so much time between each time we fight them that I lose the timing over and over again. Which is 100% just a skill issue on my part. Okay, let's get Lune up there. No, wait. Yeah, get a little more luck going. Also, rest. So we can refill all of our tinctures. Because this is most definitely some kind of boss fight.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
Yeah, this is 100% a mini-boss. Okay. Are there any secrets back here? Really? Nothing here? It felt like such a little, like an alcove. For secrets. Ooh. There's something here.
Useful.
I don't think we want to use... I think we want to use our proper team. A proper team for fighting the boss, though. So... Okay, I don't know why I came back here. We can just change the team from here. No, Monaco, I actually really like having you here. I think Mael's a great follow-up for if the rest fall. And we'll take these three as our primary team. Because I think they're making the most use out of Monaco generating AP for them. Is that what we end up doing? Do we relegate CL to basically a buff bot for Mael? Everyone does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Why do I feel like this is gonna impact us negatively? It said it would be a boon against her, though. Chat, what do we do? Do we fight him? I mean, it said it would help us. Like, they said that this one helps Siren, so I guess beating him would make fighting her easier, surely, right? I don't know. I still feel like at some point this game's... Like, I think maybe I'm also just overthinking it and how, like, the game's trying to bait us out of stuff. But, like... Is this the first Axon you've been to? No, we fought the Masks guy. This is our second Axon. And there as well, when we were fighting him and we beat all of the side masks before going after the Axon. And there as well, I didn't really trust it when they were like, we could beat the masks and making him weaker. But it also felt like it was making him... I'm not entirely sure if it was making him stronger. Think of Tisir like the mask for them. Yeah, see that? So the thing is... I don't actually know what beating the masks did for us in the fight for Mask Keeper. That's the part where I'm like... Because the Mask Keeper fight, I think we were a little... Like, Lune kind of deleted the Mask Keeper. It stops the Mask Keeper. Oh, okay. So it does actually help to beat them. Because the way it was doing it with the masks, at least the thing leading up to it, was it felt like it was like more of like a bait and switch, like, oh, this, you know, normally this would make it easier to fight the enemy, and then it turns out that it actually makes the enemy stronger, is kind of what it felt like they were implying with it.
Danger!
Oh, we can't
Let's
dodge
cover
that.
path.
Well, that's terrifying. Verso's gonna die in 8 turns, huh? Does he have a weak point? Doesn't seem like it.
Let's cover path.
A storm is coming.
There's a part when he appears where he calls the masks of emotion, but they don't show up if you've killed the masks. All right. Now I remember that part of the fight. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't done Mask Keeper when he has the masks, because I said fuck that. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah.
Elements. Converge!
Come on, Lune, crit. Really? Lune? Lune, you're gonna do me dirty? Okay, you still have 1 light and 1 eye. Actually, that was... You at least picked the two right elements to crit on. Never mind. You know what, Lune? Good job. Proud of you. Thank you.
You're outmatched.
I'm kind of worried that we're not going to kill him fast enough, but it is what it is. Alright, Lune. You don't have enough AP! No! Lune, why do you do this to me? Okay. Oh my goodness. That was... that was a crazy combo. What the hell? Good luck. Going to look while I play too? Hell yeah, Ruby. Let's not send in the reserve team just yet. The reserve team is not going to beat this guy. Not that quick. Not that easily. I should have actually sent the reserve team to learn his attack pattern. That probably would have been the correct play, actually. Okay. So Ice Trick really didn't do much for us there. So actually I'm going to do Immolation.
I'd love a dance.
There's nothing we can do for this one, is there? Yeah, we can't like parry or counter or anything. Okay. Mark it with defenseless. Bump him again.
Sweet taste of battle.
Now we've got Abest Wind.
Violence.
Into Orphalange here. To Lune's Elemental
Elements
Trick.
Converge.
Okay, that's fine.
That's more like it.
God damn. Okay.
Almost lost you.
You know what? The slow actually did seem to do us some good. Use that, then revive Lune.
I'm back.
God damn. I'm not good with that combo attack of his. I'm dodging too early at first and then too late. I do think using Lune's slow is probably the better bet actually for the first move of the turn.
A storm is coming.
So Lune does Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Incoming.
And he does his little yeah, nothing can block that. And you whack him a few times, perfect. Whack him again. Now Orphelin Cheer. Let's Lune Elemental Trick. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Good job, Lune. Bonk him. Maxes out your AP again. From here... I'm trying to think what we should actually hit you with. Very high. Perfect break? Or light holder? Maybe bonk bonk. Light holder.
Your existence ends now.
Now Lune hits him with the Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Solid damage.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay. We did better that time than last time.
Oops. Come back.
One more shot. Then you hit. Then you... Yeah, Light Holder seems to be doing some solid damage overall, so...
Let us stain them.
I'm thinking... Yeah, we just hit him with an elemental trick again, so hopefully... That's much better than that.
Take cover.
Oh! I thought he was smacking from above, the way he raised his two hands. Okay, let's send in the reserve team to see what else he does.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Mael.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay. Gotcha.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, she's not burning anymore? God damn it. Okay.
If I die, so be it.
Yeah, heal yourself real quick. Leave some Glissanders. What the fuck? Okay, that was upsetting. Doom is just a bunch of damage that can break. I think we wait with that a little bit to get him closer to actually dying.
Your fate is sealed. Try me.
Okay. That one we can kind of handle.
Not today.
Okay, what happens if we counter you? Maybe that'll help us. Yeah! Okay.
Time to strike.
We need this guy closer to death. Or closer to breaking.
Please survive.
Damn it. The dodge was
Finesse
bad,
and
but that's
grace.
fine. Mael. You don't have enough. Let's do Phantom Blade.
Not today.
Okay.
On guard.
We dodged that one for once. Okay.
Ready.
I'm gonna try this attack.
For my love.
Okay, that does not do a lot of damage. That's good to know.
I'm ready. Flames. Rain.
Not today.
Damn it! I need to get better at countering that smash.
Deck.
No! Oh, they both died at the same time. That's so sad. Oh. Okay, his second phase attacks, ironically, I feel like I can handle those better than his first phase. So I think if we can get Lune through, like if we can get our main team through the first phase, I think we should be good. You heard the super big news? What super big news, Linda? I have not. I am unaware of any super big news. Do tell, do tell. Did you? Banned. What the hell, Linda? Can't just do that. That's illegal. I think I've heard this before. No, I think that was fake news. I think that's what it is.
A storm is coming.
I think this is another one of those fake news media cases, you know? Yeah. Okay, let's first get him with a bunch of bonks. Defenseless.
You're
Perfect.
outmatched.
Ursa go again. Bonk him again. Monoko, I need you to be a goat here. The question is with what attack? I think Orphelin Shears. Yeah, because that's going to give everyone AP. Now Lune can use that AP to Elemental Blast him. Yeah, Lune, that's what we like to see. Hi, King. Brain Fright needs some entertainment. Oh my goodness. I will do my best to provide. I love the term entertainment. What the hell? Y'all are getting more and more creative with terms that I would never come up with on my own. And I'm loving it, not gonna lie. Let's pop 2 here and then Light Holder. And now Lune is going to absolutely pop off with an Elemental Genesis. Beautiful.
Why, yes, another dance.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. Hit him with Brasserie.
Last ditch effort.
Bonk. Bonk. Turn again. And then revive Lune.
Sorry, I failed. Watch out, Monoko.
We dodged him.
Sweet taste of
Now
battle.
that's what I like to see. Okay, we can get this. So, Abyssed Wind is going to give us a free turn with just a little bonk. That gets us into our power caster stance, which means we can now Orphelin Cheer.
Now's our chance.
Which is when Lune can follow up with this. Crit, 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 crit. Yes.
I'll manage.
Lune, you absolute god tier character. And then let's hit him with just Light Holder. Because he's gonna die next turn anyway.
Foolish move.
Oh my god, we actually survived the entire combo. Couldn't see anything there. We survived the whole combo, chat! We did it! Is this what it feels like to get good? Chat, am I finally doing it? After all these years, am I finally getting good? Is it possible? Oh my goodness, Lune. You absolute fucking beast. I think, yeah, we just hit you straight with Vershare Hammer. And Versa dies from the curse, and that's fine. Counter. Oh, yeah. Let's go! We did it! We did it! We got anti-charm, immune to charm. Uh-oh. Anticin.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Oh. Victory feels hollow. Well, that... See, and then they say ominous shit like that, man. How am I supposed to believe that that was the correct decision? When Lune goes and says shit like that right afterwards. This victory feels hollow. Like, what? Lune, I need you to be more like, hell yeah, we're gonna shred her ass. Oh. Ooh, Terraquake though. I like the idea of having Terraquake. Any developments on the theory? I mean, I've got some pretty big theories, but a lot of the theories that I'm currently running, King, are dependent on scenes that you have not yet witnessed. And so I can't really speak to those. Yeah, I think we run Terraquake because we're not really using her her other skill right now anyway. There are no correct decisions. I know. But like, you know, if it's supposedly made the fight easier no matter what, then yeah. Okay, give me 1 second, sorry. Okay. Right. Let's move on. But yeah, there are... Maybe she was talking about a hollow? Hey, yo, I don't know if that... Is that positive plus? I don't feel like that's positive either. Your ass is completely hollow? Like, surely there's no enjoyment then. No? But yeah, well, come on, Blaze. I hope you're doing well. Is this going straight to her? Are we about to fight her? Or are we, like, nearby? Okay, no, there's still some other enemies here. Damn, she looks cool. Let's beat up her friends.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, we don't actually need... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say we could have swapped around our units again.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Man. What a line. Bonk.
You're outmatched.
And, bam, 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 bam. Try and bonk it. Let's go, Verso. That's my boy.
Now's our chance.
Alright, Lune. Deal lower earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Increases break damage received. No, we don't need to do that on this guy. All I need you to do is crit every single one of these. See, that was not what I asked you to do. That was most definitely not what I had just asked you to do. I asked you to crit all the attacks, not half. So you're gonna try again.
Elements converge.
That's a little bit better, but it still could have been better. Well. That's what happens to the glass cannon when she doesn't listen.
My turn.
Violence.
Sadness and despair. No, we keep moving. There'll be another camp before we get to the final boss. Of course not, you need filled, see? So again, if her talking about the hollow victory was about a hollow ass, then it's still like, you know, it's still not positive. We need some more positivity in this team. You know, you can't keep dragging everything down like this. Oh god, what is that? This is another mini-boss, isn't it? Well, on the note of mini-boss, let's rest up the party real quick. We're gonna have a quick break here while I go and sort out some food. And you cuties, if you would like, get to play some words. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you? Because that sounds good to me. So, let me swap us out real quick while I... bonk that down. Yeah, exactly. It's words time. It's words time. Let me put on a little bit of music so that you can have some background vibes. And then let's boot up words. And we're gonna have a break for about 10-15 minutes. While I sort out my food, you guys have some fun. Also take this chance to not just sit here the entire time playing words, but please stand up, stretch, get yourself a drink, snack, whatever you require. And I'll see you in 10 to 15-ish minutes, I think. I feel like I'm being handled like a toddler, right? It's just because you're all my cute little babies. Okay, be right back. Take care of yourselves. Wow, that was a tough one. That last one was wild. Honestly, I would have been impressed if anyone got through that one. I have no idea what you could have had there for words. Yeah, hi. We're having the last bites of the food. And we're gonna dive in. Probably go for another hour or two. Yeah, something like that. And then we are going to call it for today. But yeah, that was a tough one. I hope you guys also actually made uses of your breaks and not just sat around playing words. Please and thank you. Okay. Let me see. Set this back up again. Swap. Boot. We're going. Yeah. Video game's booting up. Hopefully the screen capture will catch it again. Hello? Capture. There you are. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, looks like we're working ourselves to another side boss there. Has me ever so slightly worried. Now we are once again going to get our asses handed to us, but like that thing looks terrifying. We're running this trio again, right? Yeah. Is there anything, any secrets back here that could help us, you know, avoid the certain death that thing is going to be granting? Oh. The treasure back there. How do we get to that? Here, perhaps. Oh. Oh, there's also stuff down there. Oh, my goodness, there's so much stuff all around.
Good stuff.
I'm guessing we get up there after we fight this guy, maybe? I should say down there.
An advantage.
Down here. I need to check all the pathways before we fight anything. Aha! There we go, this is where we found that one. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That could definitely be useful considering we have a tendency to set people on fire. What can I say? I enjoy fire. Rest real quick. Everything's refilled. Sounds. Let's start him off the same way as the last one.
Shatter.
Yeah, look at that. That gives us a whole advantage on him this turn.
Watch out, Minoko.
Okay, okay, it's a double, it's a multiple attack. Okay. My bad. My bad. I thought that was gonna be a single slap. I don't know why I thought the boss would have a single attack. This is a mini boss then.
Let me flow.
Right? What can I say? I'm just a silly little guy. That's just me in a nutshell, you know? I mean, can you look at this and say this is not the face of a silly little guy?
Radiance away.
Oh, this is resistant.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay, that's a pretty song. The jump attacks I found are really nice. Those are the ones that I can generally dodge pretty easily. It's everything else. Abbest Wind gives us a free attack. And some free AP to the others. And that lets us set up Orphelin Tears. Lets us buff everybody and give them more attack. There we go. Good setup. Bonk. Into a light holder? Yeah.
Your existence ends now.
Into Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
God damn!
I'd love a dance. Violence.
I have no idea what happened in that attack, but I did dodge it somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. But we did dodge it. So I'm not gonna complain. Elemental Trick in the gun. Right, I needed that fire.
Let's carve a path.
Let's perfect. His light damage though. Other option is to spend all the AP to do Endbringer. Yeah, I think we spend the AP and Endbringer.
End of the line.
Hey, you know what? That was actually some really solid damage.
Foolish move.
Oh, the swing has a bit more of a delay before it actually hits. That's good to know. Reverser.
Let's go again.
Lune. Oh great, it's doing the whole swallow thing. Man, why are all these monsters into Vor? What is up with all these Vor monsters in this game? Stop eating my people.
Let's carve a path.
And why do they always specifically want to eat Lune? Actually, don't answer that. Let the designers have their precious. Woo!
Feet.
What do you mean, one marvelous feat? He doesn't have feet. This thing quite literally does not have feet, Monoko. Monoko, brother, friend, buddy, pal. Ah. Okay, reserve team. Mael, this is where you show off.
Parry it! En garde!
Alright, why are you not able to generate AP? I was not able to get AP there. You know what? Virtuous Strike.
You can't escape. En garde!
Mael, why are you not getting AP here?
Take your shot.
Julian.
Lady Luck smile today.
There, that's unbroken.
Not today.
Kills Charmed and auto attack. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies.
Not looking good.
Ay, Yahweh.
That's better. Please survive.
Counter. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
You know what? Be a Shadowbringer here.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
Your fate is sealed.
There we go. Whew. Second try. But that was a tough fight. He gave us an outfit. I was not expecting him to give us an outfit. Mael, why were you not getting any AP that fight? I need to know. On every damage, on every damage dealt, right? Because we were doing, every jump attack was consuming her AP. That's why. That's why her AP was so low. We need to be more careful of that, actually. That's good to know. So that's actually not a good one for Mayel. On that note, actually, I think I am gonna swap that out for her then. She's using way too much AP with that. Alright. Energizing Start does require a lot of Lumina. I don't know if she has enough Lumina points to activate it yet. 20. You only have 14. I don't want to give up any of the other ones we've got just yet. We'll wait there. Isn't Glissando a musical term? Yeah. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, no, they are using all of the arts. They are like on point with their theming in this game, man. You are not, like, it's insane. Oh, rest up. Attribute upgrade Mayel, huh? For a little more luck. That means she can get the... not yet. Still 5 levels to go. And you, my dear, 8. We're getting another elevator. Sorry, look away. We're soaring, flying. No? Just me? Okay. Huh, wait, but we're moving away from that lower area. Does that mean we come back there afterwards? Probably. Oh, is this actually gonna bring us to her now? Fuck, oh my, ooh, that, oh god. That one was throwing me for a loop. Is that the Paintress? No, 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 not at all. Not at all. I wish. We are nowhere near that far. No, 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 that is Sylvain. The Siren.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh no.
Luke.
Huh?
An advantage.
Oh, this looks like the lead up to her fight. So let's save. We're running our best team. Mayel, do you have anything we'd want to swap off of? Not right now. this might be useful. Although... yeah, we'll give it a try.
We're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
The other thing we could do... I'm worried about the charm. Because obviously, if we just dodge the charm, then we're not gonna get charmed, but... I feel like it's not gonna be that easy, so maybe we're gonna... okay, we're gonna go back, unlock the charm on... like, as a thing for everybody else. Also check if we can get down here. I'm pretty sure it looks like we're supposed to be able to be down there. Like that is... that area has to be accessible somehow. Ooh. Aha! Aha! I can't believe I missed that the first time. Silly, silly me. No. Because if we chase him here, he's gonna circle around. Oh, there we go. Oh, and there's a gestural here. I'm kind of scared. This guy looks like he might be... explains the musical references. Yep. Oh, this baton has... Gonna still put on first. Oh, this one's much squishier. Smack him. Let's go. That's my boy. Brassayer. Burn him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then you're gonna use your turn to give energizing to her,
Overflowing with energy.
so that she can elemental gems.
Meet your reckoning.
And right? Oh yeah, easy, easy kill. What chroma catalyst is that? This we like to see. What do you have for me, my good sir? Trade. Cloudy zone. Let's trade. Well, As you say, let us trade. Ooh! Plus 15% to Powerful's damage increase. Plus 1 AP on basic attack, energizing attack 2? Oh. I think Verso is about to become kind of disgusting. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Ooh. Give me those. Give me the Resplendence. Let's fight the merchant. Actually, wait. I kind of want CL to get a chance to do this just to help her level up a bit more. But I feel like it's not actually going to be very... She's not going to do that great 1v1 against a merchant. But I guess we can try. Yeah, why not? Plus we get this jammin' soundtrack.
Take your shot. Zoom in. I'm waiting.
Okay. Now we do a marking card.
Try me.
Okay.
Well, well.
He's much slower in his hits than I'm thinking. Let's hit him with Phantom. Yeah.
Lady Luck smile today. Not today.
Okay. I need to actually start paying attention. Clear yourself up real quick.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Not today.
Ah, okay. So that's the one he kind of winds up and then punches. The other one he punches a bit faster. Annoying because they're both an uppercut animation.
Not today.
There we go.
Ready? I saw your future.
I saw your future.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Here's your card. I love that sound. That's a, honestly, that's a sick voice line. Okay. Phantom Blade's gonna break him.
Lady Luck smile today.
I need to get the perfect dodge timing on that one better before I can start trying to...
Here we go.
Almost got the timing on that one right.
I'm waiting.
I see. That was the wind-up uppercut. Well, we might as well give him a Shadowbringer to finish him. Oh, bro, that's actually a really sick kill screen. Look at that. Okay, trade more. New weapon. Shantinum. On turn start a stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Oh. The rest I don't really care too much about. Like upgrading weapons. We've got enough of the catalysts for now. Like we can always double back if we need more, and we've got 15 recoats. I don't think we need to buy more. At least for the time being. Goodbye, my good sir. Thanks for your help. Okay. So to double check what I was going to do, Monoko has anti-charm equipped. We need to do 3 battles with him so that we master anti-charm. So that we can apply anti-charm to our team. Because I imagine that this new mechanic the game has introduced to us is going to be pretty pivotal in the fight against Siren. We'll rest and we'll fast travel to the sewing atelier. I think that should be far enough ahead for us. So we can go. Oh, that's back here. That's fine. There'll be some enemies around here, right? We just need 3 fights. So we've got 1 there. We've got 1 on the way back, and then maybe like 2 in here. Oh no, right, we don't have any in here. We have to go past this. Back here there should be 2 though. No, you're a porter. Oh. Okay. And this map is not a good one for farming a few fights. Those are dead people. Like, what was there? Okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
He summons a spear and it's
storm
fine
is
because
coming.
we are going to follow that up with one element trick. With which you did absolutely nothing, Lune. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like you're trying to sabotage us.
Thunder!
Sometimes, I swear, Lune. You supposedly have 70-something crit chance. Why are you failing so often to crit? Is it performance anxiety? Has the siren activated your performance anxiety? Oh. There we go.
Ready to strike.
The storm is coming.
Okay, Lune, I need you to actually
Converge.
quit this. Really?
The storm is coming.
What are the chances this just generates an extra... Oh! Fire! Let's go! RNG, baby! Never punished! That was actually pretty sick. I didn't even get to finish my sentence and RNG was just like, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. We love to see. One rest. Go back up, kill that same pair up there again. I think the big problem we're having right now, like these three are working pretty well for me. Mael has kind of lost a little bit of her powerhouse status, mostly because of the damage cap. Because we're not able to do more than 9,999 damage in a single hit. And Mael's got these really powerful single hits that probably would hit way harder than like 999. Wow. Just like that one would probably delete someone normally.
Chroma is flowing. Toughness of earth. Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Careful now. Bring it on.
God, that bubble attack is crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, as you see here, Mael still hits really hard. But I don't want to reset, so I'm gonna use this to heal them up. But like her biggest thing is she keeps getting capped by the 9999 and she doesn't have multiple hits. Most of her attacks are 1 or 2 hits. And when earlier the enemies only had around like 10k health, her capped attacks, it didn't really matter because she was deleting them anyway. But now they take multiple capped hits to even try to kill with her attack. Hit him. Beautiful. Finish her off. And bonk him a few more times. Beautiful. He gets a spear. He gets to elemental him. And then for overkill, Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
There we go. We've learned anti-charm. It's the one thing I wanted to make sure. Because I feel like that's going to be a pretty major effect to have before we fight her. And I think we'll probably just see what... It'll probably hit me with a bunch of cutscenes and, like, story moments after that, and then we'll probably end afterwards. Give you more speed. You more might. You a bit more crit and speed. Any other skills to learn right now? Not really. No. No. Ooh. The thing I'm having now, though. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice ability. Cleanse status effects propagate the target's buffs to all allies. I bet you could come up with some nutty combos like that. Like, this one, this applies to all allies though, but like you could buff this onto some, like you could buff someone really, really hard and then give them the dark cleansing as well. But I think I do want to get her this one. Oh wait, and then also actually equip it. Put it there. Then put marking card there. And then maybe plentiful harvest. Here. And then Luminas. So everyone needs, I think everyone just needs to take anti-charm right now. Of course you can't. I really like all the skills we've got on you right now, but we'll take off dead energy actually. Dead energy is not that important in a boss fight. And you just have it equipped for now, which is great. Then perhaps you know what? Take Auto Rush for now, actually. Then here, I'm gonna swap out Double Burn. Because it gave us Energizing Attack 2. Because now, with this, Verso can basically, he gets 3 AP per base attack. His base attack has 1 extra hit, so each time we have him do base attack, he's going to generate 6 AP. He gets a free turn after it for the first time, which gives him 1. So basically, he gets 7 free AP to just spend on ranged attacks at the very start. And those ranged attacks will apply burns and marks and stuff like that to help us set up other characters like Lune, I think. I think that's it. I think that's our strat right now. Hi, Sake. How is Sake? How's Sake today? Is Sake having a good day? I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Okay, everyone's set up. Can we give you anything more useful than this? I want to set you up so that you're at least a useful assist. Mm. 30% increased damage while having shield. But receiving any damage removes shields. You know, that actually sounds pretty okay for you. Shell damage reduction does literally nothing. No burn stacks. You're not really applying burns. I think the effective heal's probably still useful for you. The energizing revive is just kind of meh. Maybe we'll get energizing parry for you. Okay, there we go. Good, good. How's Canada? I am good. We're just prepping up to fight our next boss, which I'm sure is going to go very, very well, because it has always gone very well for us when we fight a boss, right, chat? Right? Oh dear.
She's even grander than I thought.
Wow.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
See, there we go again. They're recognizing things. Which would make sense if the axons are extensions of Renoir's family. Just like the paintress, if the axons are extensions of people close to the paintress, okay. Crackpot theory moment again. If Alicia is connected to the paintress, just like Mael, I believe Mael and Alicia are two halves of the same person, or two parts of the same person, and they both originate from the paintress. And I believe that Renoir and the whole family are potentially Alicia / Mael / the paintress's original family that the paintress recreated after their death, but like from fragments of them. But that the other entities that we find in the world, the Nevrons, the those sort of destroyed remnant humans, are all additional parts of people the paintress has tried to recreate, but she cannot fully recreate them. And that would apply the axons being additional fragments. So then she, here, could potentially be the mother? Maybe? Just like how the other axon was supposedly Verso. God, this is so pretty. The petals everywhere as well is interesting, because the petals have up until now always been associated with the Gamage, but they're just like floating around her while she dances. The Gamage and the shattered like people, which again apply like some kind of connection between them. I wonder if like the other characters are also connected in some way to this. Because Lune's fascination with this woman is also interesting. So could there be a connection between this axon and Lune? No, surely not. It would feel a little convoluted if every single member of the main cast was also connected to the paintress like that. Oh, chills. Oh, that was a good scene. Oh, fuck you. Okay. You can't play with my emotions like that, Siren. What the hell?
Ice shatter.
You're outmatched.
Okay, Verso. Show us your new overpowered ape. Oh, look at... Oh my goodness.
You're outmatched.
Straight back up to 7. she gonna do to us first? It answers with glissanthropes. Okay, I see.
That's more like it.
Got it, okay. The bonk, 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 and then it hits. Oh! Okay. That's a gradient counter.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, now I'm getting the hang of how that attack works. How her attacks work.
You can do better.
Elements converge.
Oh well.
That one's annoying. That one's a
Bring it
rough
on.
attack to deal with. Now we can counter that one pretty
Let's carve a
easily.
path.
Yeah. Bonk. Bonk.
Ready to strike.
She becomes frantic.
Disaster expedition, eh?
The grand ballet begins. Okay. Mistime that one. Ugh.
Up we go now.
Yeah.
Minoko, get ready. My
Alright,
turn.
can you listen when I... Okay. I'm not doing very well with the countering right now. After I was talking smack about how easy that attack is to counter. Oh, now I see they're flying around. Are there more of them, or are there just those two? Seem to have just been those two. Revive Lune.
A storm is coming.
Now we're back in business.
Incoming.
Okay, the Grand Ballet again. Okay, bad timing. That's fine. I'm gonna start it again. I'm not even gonna bring up the... I feel like I'm getting a good hang of her attacks, actually. Grand Ballet is a bit terrifying, but I think we can get through that. Goodness, that start of the fight though, where she just summons everyone's... Oh. This entire like cutscene is beautiful.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, start with an Ice Lance again.
Ice shatter.
That was definitely doing some good shit for us. Verso doing some big damage. And we're gonna Orphelin Cheer. Keep messing that one up.
Just try it.
Counter.
I'll manage.
Beautiful.
Last ditch effort. Disaster expedition, eh?
She bonks with the Glissandros is really rough. The first one I can't get used to. Okay, this is Radiant counter. Now we got you. Yeah, how you like them apples? Okay, and then it's counter. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Elemental trigger.
Elements converge.
Beautiful. Now she's frantic. Means now she's gonna summon up the other dancers. Now I need to pay... Okay. Not yet. After this, we need to start paying attention.
I'll manage.
Verso is maxed out. I think we do Perfect Break just to help us build up Break, or do we do Endbringer as extreme? Let's do Endbringer.
End of the line.
Oh, that was actually pretty solid damage, yeah.
Yes.
Let's follow that up with Brassiere to get a few more burns on you. Beautiful. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Beautiful damage. Okay. Now we have to pay attention. Nope. I said now we pay attention. So that means actually focus. Okay, let's send in the resort to... I think they can actually... They have a decent chance here.
Flames that rain.
Here's your card.
The final act begins. Oh, good. Whoa! Ma'am? Ma'am, that's an entire building. Okay, she's not throwing... I thought she was gonna throw that building at us. I was gonna scream. Oh, we're so grounded, huh? Oh, she is! Oh, God! Fuck! Can I actually... Okay, well... Apparently I'm just garbage.
Thanks. Take your shot.
Ready to parry.
Okay. I need to get used to this one.
Take your shot.
Oh, they're all different timings.
Let's play. Get up.
Flames. Rain.
Take your shot.
Please survive.
Okay. Counter, nice. Man, this song is pretty.
Blades sharpened. From fire.
Take your shot.
Oh, she's doing it again. Oh my goodness. Okay. We just need a focus, chat. This is the most cinematic fight I've seen yet. Okay, so it's jump dodge. Fuck. Ah! Oh, that was so close. That was actually really close. We're getting there. For a second try? Yeah. Man, my hands are sweating though. Boss is making I'm firing every one of my 2 synapses left in my brain. They're working at their hardest. They just can't keep up, chat. Okay. This is it. This is the run.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
The melody of this is very similar to the song that plays during the Renoir fight as well. Which I find that has to be telling in some way, right? I don't feel like that's just a random coincidence. That one I can handle.
Ready to strike.
Let's get Lune back up. He's gonna become frantic already, which means now we have to pay close attention, chat. Ugh, each of those dancers are freaking. Okay, hit you.
Watch out, Minoko.
Grand Ballet. First one I have to do. I have to dodge earlier than I think. Okay.
Oh, really? Getting spicy.
Here we go again.
Counter.
It likes you.
That was annoying. Swear I actually hit the correct timing to dodge that, but apparently not. Okay, Rune. Out of curiosity, if we... Huh? Give me an earth or a fire, Lune. Come on. Earth or fire. Yes!
Meet your reckoning.
Beautiful damage, Lune.
Minoko, get ready.
That one's so hard. Okay. I think we do it. Send the reserve. The first team got us halfway there. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. There's a big amount of break damage.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Boom, good.
On me.
Nice parry, Mael.
Take your shot.
Nice parry, CL.
Finesse and grace. Flames. Rain.
Okay. We need to wait on this one. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Let's dance.
My own counters. Beautiful.
En garde. On fire.
Full deck. Here's your card.
Okay, we're in the final act. Oh. Now she's gonna do this horrible combo. This is where it gets scary. Okay, I need to dodge like a second later, but wait, why are we? Why is Mael charmed? Cursed. Sorry, I was so distracted by the fact that Mael got cursed. Why did Mael get cursed? Extreme Dark applies 10 can break. goodness. The Grand Ballet, that attack is so hard for me to read. Oh. Each time she does it, like, it just completely throws me for the timing on that one. Okay. We can do this. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. We're getting closer each time. Thank you. Let me skip. Okay.
A storm is coming.
First step. Ice Lancer. This gives us more space to work with.
Ready to strike.
Out of curiosity, I'm assuming we can't actually hit the real her, right? Yeah. We have to go for the... Hey!
Violence.
Orphan Shears is perfect.
Oh, really?
Ah, I keep dodging too early on that enemy. The Glysandra's attack keeps screwing me over.
Cut him down. I'll manage. So much power.
You know what? I'm gonna have him do his first hits. And I'm actually gonna have you do a heal on Verso. Attacks with her dress.
Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Foolish move.
That's a while. Okay. At least we can counter this pretty consistently. Okay, you know what, Lune? We're gonna try this again. Yeah, Fire Earth. Yes, good job, Lune.
Meet your reckoning.
Now she becomes frantic. That's fine. We can handle that.
I've lived through worse.
Ah, there's not enough for From Fire. I wanted to actually have him do From Fire. That was dumb. I used 1 AP to enemy. Oh. Instead, heal yourself.
That's better.
Let us stain them.
Nice, Lune. Okay.
Get ready.
Okay. Here we go. Just focus. We gotta breathe through it. First one's a quick dodge. The timing on these is so wacky, bro. I can't. No, I'm not even gonna try with the second team. They're not gonna shred through this much HP. The timing on her attack. That Grand Belay really, really throws me off. And I think for most of them what I've been usually using is the timing. But the sound effect before each of the Grand Belay attacks is not, at least in my head, not properly matching up with the actual timing that I need to dodge. Which is kind of screwing me over right now. Gyro weakness applied, bunch of AP. I should actually use the second turn to cast a skill just to get more gradient charge now that I'm thinking about it. There we go. Nice, this actually gives us a whole new situation to deal with. And Lune gets to counter. Now Lune. Okay, Fire or Earth. No, I said, okay, fuck. Whatever. It's not gonna work for us here. Actually, yeah, Ice Lance will set us up well. Or Terra Quake will set us up well.
The toughness of Earth.
Cut him down.
Nope.
Ready to strike.
Now you can Perfect Break or Light Holder. I think Light Holder? But Perfect Break will use up all the AP. No, Light Holder.
Your existence ends now.
Into Rocher Hammering. She becomes frantic, and that's fine. It's not her turn yet. We can at least get the nuke off with Genesis now. Okay, we need to focus.
I'd love a dance.
Annoying, but it's fine.
Did I die?
So up again. Attacking with a dress. Okay, fuck.
Not impressed.
Incoming.
And it's okay.
Careful now.
Let's carve a path. last-ditch effort.
Get Lune up. Oh, fuck. Man, that attack is so hard. Gradient, nice. Another counter, nice.
From fire. Here we go.
Sealed Fate.
Let's dance.
No, fuck you. Damn it, last one screwed me over.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice break damage, my own. Okay, we got the final act. We've dealt with this before, we can do it again. Right? Ooh. This attack is... Honestly, this is such a cool cinematic fight, but like, god dang it. Dodged too early, but that's fine because we did avoid all the...
Careful now.
Okay.
Blades sharp. Flames. Rain.
Let's add Doom. Nice, Ciel. Oh, you absolute beast. Okay. She's still stunned right now, which means we get to... What is going to give us the most bang for our buck right now? I think Plentiful is gonna set Mael up to potentially finish. She's stunned, she can't do
Let's
anything.
dance. Blades sharp.
Okay, I don't know why that one still hit me, but that's fine. Swift Stride.
Fire.
Oh! We did it! 108,000 AP. Energizing turn plus 1 AP on turn starts. Ooh. Ooh! Now that's a nice pick, though. Oh, that was a crazy fight. This one's gonna be Lune's moment, isn't it? Show us the goat you truly are, Lune. Let's go! Yeah, no, that cutscene at the start where she was just showing oh man. Oh, that was painful. Oh. That entire fight was sick though. God damn. Let's go, second Axon down. I know, bro. I know. Oh. Alright, Renoir, Mr. Curator. Show us what you truly are.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What the?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
That's... That's a pretty sword, though. So now there was a faceless, like, that, like, broken person version of Alicia. Which is interesting. Barrier breaker element. What the hell? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Whew! Interesting. Cause I'm still with my like I'm still leaning on that same theory that there's some sort of like shattered fragments of a person, right? That any individual person is being split up into multiple entities or beings or something like that. And that we're getting left with, like, those faceless ones are almost like maybe a remnant of that person's original body. And then there's like, is it like their spirit or something that's being split into different entities? Or is it like different aspects of their personality that are being split up? Because the thing that's still, and that's the one that's still, that I'm still struggling with every time that I'm theorizing about what could possibly be the story or what is happening here, is the specific line that is constantly plaguing my mind whenever I'm theorizing about this game, is that scene at that one monologue from Alicia, where she talks about those who know not that they are not. The like pivotal importance of that is the one thing where I'm struggling to properly fit that into any theory. Like, is it meaning that they are not real? That they are not complete? That they are not who they think they are? Like, there's so many interpretations of that line, but I struggle to fit that one properly in to like any individual theory. Also, can I just say I still love the fact that Ciel and Verso fucked. Like, can we just appreciate that I called that out? That's all I'm saying. I told you these two were gonna start banging. I told you there was chemistry between them. And the last time they had their little,
it's nothing.
Spending time together.
Just nerves.
Mm-hmm. They banged. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I called it. I read people. I'm a people person. Aster, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the self-care redeems. Alright, chat. If I have to hydrate, stretch, and check my posture, then so do you. So you'll better drink some water, unshrimp those backs, and give yourself a nice little stretch. Or else. It's gone. Oh. Ah. Good stretch. Oh, that was actually a really nice stretch. Thank you, Esther. Oh. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
I know you've been stiff the past 4 hours. I still don't find their chemistry that interesting. CL2 Black. Really? I mean, what I find with CL is that she has the reason why I found it pretty okay for the two of them why I thought the two of them would match up is because I feel that their personalities are two sides of the same coin. They both kind of hide how they are with a mask, with like a mask of a different kind of caricature of themselves, right? Ciel hides her pain, her suffering, her stress, her fear, her worry, all of those negative emotions with a like aloof kind of not really there, living in the moment attitude, when deep down she is feeling all of these emotions. But she's covering them with that mask of that aloof kind of, oh, you know, everything is as it is kind of attitude. Whereas Verso, I think, is a very emotional, want to be attached to people, wants to connect, but is also kind of gilded by having lived for like a century at this point, and having had all those expeditions in the past that he went along with, and having watched them died, and having kind of had this like not wanting to get attached to people anymore because he's going to lose them and he doesn't really feel that pain. And I feel the fact that they both have that kind of masked attitude in different ways, that's what kind of makes them similar and why they have that chemistry with each other. Because I think they both can see and both feel, like, know that the other is holding up a mask in the same way that they do. And they kind of find comfort in each other because they know they both don't want to be themselves normally. Does that make sense? But then they can with each other. I don't know. It makes sense to me that these two had chemistry. More so than Verso and Lune.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Aww.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Hey, yo. I feel used, but I like it. What a line. What a line. Might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Versa's bond grows even deeper. Mm-hmm. 5. Ciel and Versa find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to the camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. It makes sense to me. Also, let's heal you up so that you're not covered in blood.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
I'm assuming it was only
You
one
ordered
talk,
it.
right?
You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Yeah.
I can't believe we're this close.
Ciel's compelling, but I'm partial to Lune. That's fair. I do think both are similar and hide their emotions, but to me that makes their interactions very unexpressive in contrast to Lune and Verso's teasing and playful chemistry. That's fair. I feel like there's at least maybe that's just me filling in the blanks. As someone who's also very like reserved when it comes to those kinds of interactions with other people, like flirtatious interactions, but I feel like there's a lot of unsaid things like sort of between them, between how they're talking, like subtext. I don't know. Maybe I'm just filling the blanks where I want to see them. Personally, if I was going to be flirting with someone though, I would probably be flirting with Lune. But I feel like Verso and Ciel just seem more correct in my head.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Spend some time together. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Oh, sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Someone forgot the front door keys. Right. That's what happens when you assess. There we go.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. See, Lune and Verso, they do have chemistry, but for me, this is like bestie chemistry. Like they're best, like this, it feels right to me that they become like good friends. Close confidant. Spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. I know. I like how things are going here. I think that's got the game once, which is why they more explicitly write it out instead of it being subtext. Maybe. He flexing the guitar skills too? The piano skills. He plays the piano. She's the one on the guitar. Come on, Jar. Keep up, keep up.
I wish Gustav was here.
Oh, Mael. Poor Mael, man. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
Aw, her. Oh, look. It's wet under her eyes.
What's
I'm
wrong?
crying.
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Oh. He said he also plays guitar, what you mean? Yeah, but he's a main piano man. He's the piano man. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. Oh. Level 5. They then head back to the others.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh shit. We're actually fighting. Okay. Look at him do his little warm-up dance. Oh hell, we get... Start jamming, chat.
Break.
Whoop! That was a one-shot. God dang.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Damn it.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I want to
Get
win
ready
this
to
now.
lose.
I'm not losing this. I refuse to lose to this.
Break.
Damn it! Why am I losing? He's too strong, chat. We made him too strong.
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
Verso.
No, I don't. I
Alright.
refuse. I refuse to
Get
lose
ready
this.
to lose.
I'm gonna be hard-headed about this.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
Break.
Ready to strike.
Ow. Dang it. One more. Yeah, that gets us to A. Then we auto. This should fill us up again. No, we hit him with Endbringer.
End of the line.
Not the relentless one. Fuck! No! We're gonna beat him. I refuse. I refuse to let Monoko win this.
Ha! Once again.
Yeah.
Verso.
All right. Get ready to lose.
We're gonna keep going until we win.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
My turn.
Okay, we're in A. Now we Endbringer.
End of the line. Bring it on.
Ah, too early. The relentless combo is tough. A relentless combo is intense. No, I don't want to lose.
Once again,
Yeah.
verse.
All right.
We're gonna keep going until we beat him. I believe in us.
Just try it. End of the line.
Spicy damage, spicy damage.
Just try it.
Nice. Hit him with the counter.
My turn.
Then we hit him again. Bonk. Bonk. Gets us to 9. Another Endbringer. Oh, fuck, Relentless. Ah! Damn it! Oh, we were so close! I dodged you early on the last one. I panicked. I panic dodged on the last
Once
one.
again.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right.
We're gonna beat him.
Get ready to lose.
We're getting closer each time. Counter.
Let's carve a path. Ready to strike.
Fuck! I keep dodging too early for the last one. If I can at least perfect all the other ones, that last hit won't be enough to kill me. I just need to get those all the other ones
Get ready
perfect.
to lose. Ready to
Or just
strike.
have him not do the relentless combo. That would be the ultimate idea. Monoko would just be nice enough to not relentless combo me. That would be great.
Bring it on.
Stop with the relentless combo! I took that move away from you from like the first time.
All right.
God damn it, Monoko. Stop using that.
Ready to strike.
I refuse to accept defeat. I can't believe that parry. I can't believe I parried way too early there. No.
All right. Get ready to
I'm
lose.
throwing, Chan. I'm throwing.
My turn.
There we go. So now we attack,
My turn.
and then we do this again. There we go, to get us to S. Bonk, bonk. And then in S, we now do our first Endbringer.
End of the line. Bring it on.
No! I'm actually getting so mad with myself right now.
Once again,
I am throwing so hard.
Ready to lose.
I'm throwing this so hard.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
One more. Hit. We get our next turn.
Turn.
Now we Endbringer him.
Just try it.
That's fine. Okay. We can do this. Now we just need to hit him.
I'll manage. End of the line.
Counter. Oh, we did it. We did it. We good. Oh. 147,000. That's a lot of XP.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
you got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoka and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more, in their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Meow. Oh! We should get a new gradient from Monoka, no? This duel reminded Monoka of some skills he had forgotten. Gradient attack unlocked. Sanctuary. Share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. Poor Monoko. I need to see this skill. How do we see it again? Oh yeah, right. Go to this page. Learn skill. Sanctuary. Give 2 shields and apply regen to all allies for 3 turns. Ooh, so this is a big, like, support ult. I like that, actually. The shields in particular is going to be really nice, considering I'm terrible at dodging. That's going to be great for keeping people alive. Next up.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Oh, never change. Okay, curator. I want Medallum to be upgraded. And we have all the materials actually to take Medallum all the way up to 19, I think. Barrier Breaker also looks pretty sick, but I really like Medallum for letting us start in Virtuous. Whew! Wait. Shit! Oh no, 19, never mind. I thought we could take it to 20 there. There we go. Damn! Look at those stats. Okay. Same's gonna go for Dualiso. Boom. That's an actually really solid stat line. Now, as for Lune, I'm still trying to figure out the right weapon for her. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Oh! Fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. So that's more just around using gradients. I don't know if I quite care too much about that one. Venison was for healing skills. Chapelim is for breaking. Kolim is also pretty solid. And chance to generate light stain when consuming stains. Corlim. I want to know how Kralum here interacts with Elemental Genesis and Elemental Trick. Since it's using every element, does it still increase the damage or does it not? You know? I'm struggling to find the right. Like, Trebuchem, I think, is still just the most general for us right now. Monoko as well. I really like how Bolaro is using upgraded skill gives 1 AP to other allies. I'm really enjoying him as like a support character. I don't really like Nusar for the taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. This one always starts in Balanced Mask. I don't particularly care for. This one always starts in Agile Mask, which will also give him Rush for 3 turns. But we're mostly using Agile Mask as a gateway to the next mask. I don't know if I care too much for that one either. We might have to see what other weapons we can get for him. We can boost the expedition resources. We're still missing 1 shape of health. And we've got 111 colors of Lumina. Maybe we give everybody another 5. Just to kind of build out the whole team, you know? I want to keep everybody relevant. I don't really want to just have like a single or like a set like I don't just want the same 3 to be in the front. Like I don't want to, for example, skip over CL the whole way through just because I haven't found a nice build for her yet that I jive with. Okay. We've talked to everybody. We can write in the journal. Mel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mel heads back. And we'll go to sleep. Last cutscene, chat.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versmore. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
What are you upset with? SK really is too pure. He's just a little guy, man. He's a big guy. He's a little big guy. Uh-oh.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Oh, interesting. But on that cliffhanger.
Wow.
Oh.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Let me just make sure. By doing that, that the progress is saved. And with that, we close for today. Oh, that last cutscene is interesting. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen next. And I'm still 100% sure that there is more beyond the Paintress that we're gonna have to deal with once we beat her or turn her to our side or whatever ends up happening when we confront the Paintress. There's definitely a whole lot more that's gonna be happening afterwards. That much I'm 100% certain of. Like, I'm curious to see where it's gonna lead us. But yeah, after a solid 5 hours, I want to say thank you guys for hanging out today. This was fun. We're gonna continue again tomorrow. I'm not like, obviously I want to try to start the stream at 4, but I'm gonna check kind of how it is heat-wise, because I do think part of the reason my why OBS was struggling so much yesterday was probably just because it was so hot. And I think that was just a little overwhelming for my PC or for my connection or internet. I don't really know what was happening, why it was OBS disconnecting and not like crashing or something. But I'm gonna assume it was the heat since it was completely fine today, and today was a good bit less hot, to put it that way. So yeah, we'll see tomorrow. I might start the stream a bit later than normal, same as today, just to get past the hotter part of the day, if it is very warm tomorrow. But we'll kind of see how it goes from here. Alright? But yeah, honestly, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And first of all, we'll say bye-bye to YouTube while we end this side of the stream. And then we're gonna go raid out over on Twitch. So bye, YouTube! See you tomorrow!